That was weird. I wouldn't switch for a minute there. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm back again with another Valheim video. Or stream in this case. Anyway, I worked on a little bit of stuff off in the last stream. Try not to do too much. The bulk of what I done was I went out and gathered a shit ton of stone and wood and core wood so that I can build my house. And behind this ugly mismatch of shit I got here, there is an actual functioning base that I have kind of shaped out. I haven't built it fully yet, but I figured out the basics of it, and I'm going to continue on with that here today. Other than that, I worked on this wall. I got it all the way over here, and I'm going to go up this way with it. Trying to level this ground out here to make it all about the same level, but I need a lot more stone to make it kind of come up over there. And then other than that, just been farming. My crops are getting all these multiplying. And just smelting up as much ore as I can. So I smelted up most of the iron, most of the copper and the tin. As much of it as I could anyway. That's pretty much about it. I crafted up an iron pickaxe because it just helped me get stone faster. And I crafted an iron axe to help me get wood faster. And the new huntsman's bow, which is the swamp bow that you get from making iron. Well, there, that really much has happened. Well, I'm back today. I'm hoping today to get more iron because I'm going to need iron for the base that I'm planning on building, as well as I'm going to need copper, or sorry, iron, as well as to just upgrade my gear. There we go. So I'm going to upgrade. Before I upgrade, actually, I'm going to look into it. So I don't want to make iron armor. I'm still debating if I want to make an ant gear or not, though. I do like ant gears. I just, I do need some nails, so I'll make those at first, I guess. 70, I need one more. There we go, because I already had 10 made, it's more. And so far, I should probably make, because I am going to need it anyway, is probably the iron mace. Oh, hello, Moonlight Chaos. Just started, really, but good so far. Alright, so I'll do iron mace, and I'll do an iron... I seem to remember... Yeah, I was going to say banded shield. There it is. This is the one I'd rather make if I had a choice. Yeah, I only just started a few minutes ago. I'll wait till I can make this shield here. It's not as good as the buckler at this, but it's like kind of an in-between. It's alright. I appreciate you stopping in anyway. It's getting people caught up on what I've done. I've done a little bit, like, off camera. There's a lot of farming and stuff like that, mainly. Today I'm moving into my new house. Put that in there. Sounds good to me. Do that. Right, that's about it. So, what we're going to do now, I'm going to take this little bit of stuff, this bit of stuff. I will need some more stone. I ended up using a lot more stone than I thought on this wall here, I was just trying to get the land figured out. I want to get the basic structure figured out relatively quickly, because I'm afraid that another raid might happen soon, and I don't want to be caught with my pants down when there's a raid on my base. So currently the wall goes from there all the way over, connects back here, goes all the way over here, and then comes up and it stops right here. It's a nice clean little wall. I got it real nice and flush and flat. Only because I haven't 100% figured this out yet. I still kind of want to use this piece of land for... Yeah, I kind of thinking about using this piece of land here to build a dock. See, my issue is that all of this is just inland sea. So, like, the only way to get out to the open ocean is to come through here, which is over on this side. So if I build my dock here, which is where I thought it would look the nicest, I'd still have to make either a path out through there to the open ocean or a path over there to the open ocean. But it would just be easier to make my wharf right over here would be the easiest way to kind of go about doing it, because this connects directly to the open ocean, but it's not really where I wanted to have it because it's going to be a pain in the ass. I could do it here. I'm still kind of thinking about doing like maybe like a full-on tunnel, like dig this thing out down to sea level, or down a little bit deeper to sea level, and then build like a little thing here where you can drive the boat in and out on both sides, almost like a canal. But then I'd have to build walls around that too, so I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do yet, but, you know, that's on the back burner. Anyway, here's the new house I've been screwing with. So it's got a basement. There is hollow under here. This is all open underneath with stone floors, and it's about 6 meters deep. It's there just for future expansion in case I may need it. Right now it doesn't really serve a purpose. I haven't even made a way down there, but this is the main base, so I screwed around with it for a while, kind of figuring out how I want to do it. And this is what I think I came up with. So I like this stone look on the outside, so I think I'm going to stick with this. Kind of clone this all the way around to the back. This is my little chimney I got made. And the roof, I still got to do a little bit of tweaking, I think, to get this roof the way I want it, but it's a pretty fun game. I quite enjoyed it. I wanted to get back into playing it anyway, but I said I'll wait until I started streaming before I actually went into play it. I do need to grab there a little bit of stone here, because I used most of my stone earlier when building the wall. I had a bunch of stone saved up for when I was going to go on stream. Like I said, I got worried that the raid could happen at any moment, and I wanted to at least have most of my defenses for most of my wall up. I still haven't had one raid, and it was a while ago, so I have think one's going to happen anytime soon. Where'd that boar go? That's a high level one over there, look at that. Nice. Gaming Pips dipped playing, so I'm like, well, you never need help. I like the game. Or if you wanted to just join in here too, you could do that as well. This was originally supposed to be a multiplayer thing I was doing. I had a friend of mine who was going to play it, but he bailed on me last minute, so I've just been playing it alone. Told him anytime he wants he can join in, but so far he hasn't shown any interest in it. Stones. A little bit of this. If I can finish the base today, that's one of the biggest things I want to get done today, is actually getting a functioning base, because the little one that I got now is kind of sucky and it's annoying me because it's hard to work with. And anytime you want to join, just shoot it up and I'll let you join. Now, it is slightly modded, so I play it through R2 Modman, but you can literally just copy like profiles, so I can just send it to you on Discord. You gotta download, what's it called, R2 Modman, the mod manager. It's not too modded. I play with a handful of mods. Actually, they're right here. These are all the mods I got. Is better archery, craft from containers, display. This is just needed for all mods. Extra slots, item stacks, plant easy, and that's it. It's mostly vanilla. That I'm actually not 100% sure on. I've always played it on PC, so I haven't really looked into it. I don't know where it's modded, if you'll be able to or not. Do you have access to mods on Xbox? I don't know. Yeah, same. I don't know much about it myself. Like I said, I have to launch it through what do you call it? Like a modded launcher called R2 Modman. I think my friend played it with me through Xbox Game Pass, but we were only playing vanilla, and I don't think there was mods on it at the time. I've always played the same sets of mods. They're basically just kind of little slice of life mods that make the game a little bit easier. Like one of them is this one. It adds this whole little inventory here, so all your equipables go in their own slots, so it doesn't take up room in your own inventory. And the only other one that's like kind of big is it's a restack mod, so it changes stack sizes and weights to make them a little bit better. And that's only because where I'm playing single player. It's kind of annoying when I have to go on huge like resource runs. What do I got here? 233. That's I say that's enough, or almost enough. And the more I look at it, the more I think that'll be cool. So I can like dig this down here and make like a little canal, and then build like a little drive-in boathouse that connects to this somehow. I just gotta figure out in what way it's gonna connect. I'll focus on the base and the walls first. Chop down some of these stones that are out here. There's usually a lot of stone out in the Black Forest if you look for it. I have a little mine set up on over where the Elder was. I've been pretty much just using that for gathering stone and wood. But I'll be able to get enough from just breaking these rocks around here. Hello, double XP. How's your day going? It's a big rock. Hopefully it means to give us lots of stone. Oh, you'd need to run a dedicated server for it. Okay. That wouldn't be exactly outside the realm of possibilities. I'll have to see now in the future. Now, once I finish up this playthrough and I feel like I've done everything in this one, perhaps then I'll do a multiplayer one. Like I said, I had a friend who was interested in it too, so I might just tell him I'm launching a server and then give it to like anyone who wants to play it with me. I think I had one before. Pretty sure I did. A long time ago when the same situation happened. A bunch of people said they were going to play it with me and I never did. Yeah, so I guess the crossplay doesn't work like from PlayStation to PC. You'd have to just do it to a server. They took it off Game Pass. Yeah, I think it was one of those ones that just like, or at the time when he was doing it, it was like a temporary thing. Like they were only doing, you know how they cycle games out? Like they go on and off there? I think it was one of those. Now let's see if I can... There we go. Yeah, this is the new base, so I'm gonna try. I wanted that wood. I should not have done that. Let's see. Where'd all my wood go? Oh, I know where it went. I know where it went. Yeah, I screwed around with my with one of the mods I got, which is the it's easier if I just do this. With the craft from containers mod, because I was concerned with I increased the range. The range was originally at 10 meters. I set it to 20. And the reason I done that was because I wanted to build this base in a certain way that I didn't want to have the I didn't want to have the storages all in one area. Like, in order to be able to pull for it for both the forge and the thing, it all would have had to have been on this side. But I wanted to have my storages kind of neatly tucked in here in these little corner and these little nook things that I got set up. So it wasn't quite long enough of a range. Yeah, they're not. I don't usually like. Now it depends. Like if it's a game I've played a million times, you know, I don't mind modding it. But for a lot of games like this, I don't like playing with like really big, crazy mods. So a lot of times I like to just go with simple, kind of easy mods that just like I'm still playing the game, but just makes it easier on me. And this is pretty much what I would normally play with, like if I was playing this with nobody, even by myself. These are my single player mods basically, and they're all just slight mods that increase like inventory size or make stuff easier on me, so I don't have to spend hours playing it. Another one I got is Plant Anywhere, which just is literally what it says. Allows you to make like farms out of anywhere, like out of any material. Okay, let's do this. So that didn't happen last time. Okay, hold on. I was having issues with this where like some pieces will stay and some won't, and I'm not quite sure why. Like over here, it wasn't a problem. But I do have a suspicion as to why it wasn't a problem. And I think it had something to do with the fact that I had these. Let's go to sleep because I can't really see, it's so dark. I don't find it too hard. It's definitely a lot easier when you kind of have like, we'll say, experience playing games like it. Like the combat in this game is very much reminiscent of Dark Souls to me, which I have played a lot of. So like for me, like the innate dodgings of abilities and stuff like that is just kind of easily transferable from that. Let me see. So if I put you here and I put you here, that may work. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Why did it stay here then? That's the interesting question. The only thing I can figure is because I put these bars in the windows. Like these are windows that I made out of bars. I think I've only died twice this entire playthrough so far. Once was from a troll. Once I think was from in the swamp. Alright, we're gonna have to redesign this, I think, in order to get this to work the way I want it to. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do, I think, is you know what, let's make this all one big window. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's see, we'll do like this, this, this. Put this guy here. And what we'll do as well is we'll put them right here, like that. We'll just frame out the window with this bit of wood. This. There we go. And then to get it so the bar goes across, you gotta use these little half ones. Break you for now, and I'll just do like that. And then use these longer ones. Yeah, it looks alright. Now let's see. I might have to get a little bit more creative with this one to make this stone. Stone has really good stability for stuff above it, but has no horizontal stability whatsoever. It's so weird how it stayed over on the other side, but why did it stay over there but not here? It's so weird. The only other option I got is I could stick down. I don't want to put it there though, if I could help it. Actually, wait. What if I did this? That works. Whoops. Yeah, that works. That looks nice, actually. I kind of like it. Now, let me fix it on the inside, though, because we don't need... Hold on here. I got this. Okay, so what we'll do instead is we'll go with this small piece here. Give me that wood back. The wood. There we go. And then put that one there, and then put that one there, and then put that one there. And then go with a vertical piece here. And then here. And I don't think there's any way I can do... like that. And I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to... What if I did it like this? How would that look? Yeah, that's not bad. Kind of looks like a shitty version of this one, but you know what? It works. And then put this guy across like that, and then put you here. Yeah, it works. That'll do. Alright, well, we got one side done. I'm hoping the back is going to be just as easy as this one was, because this... I could restructure this too. Because I originally put these little doors in act as windows, but they're kind of out of place now, so I'm going to probably tear them down, and maybe I'll do something similar here, where I'll just put a single pillar in the middle here or something. Let's see, I gotta play around with it a bit. This side looks good though, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it seems to be mostly even. Now here, I'm hoping it just goes as easy as the front did. Fuck, I hate the God rays. I like the easier if I... Okay, let's see. I always redo things once I get tired. Yeah, that's pretty well the way the game is played. Like, I'll probably end up upgrading this base again at some point. Once I get access to the higher tier stuff. Like, I didn't even want to build this base until I got stone. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on here. I can just do this. That one's weak. But the rest... Oh, he's yellow now. Okay, he's yellow. He's not too bad. Yeah, that works. And there's not going to be any window in this back one. So what I might do on the back here is... something like... I won't be able to slap them in together. It's unfortunate. It's not quite wide. If it was one more, it would have looked alright. That's fine. That'll do. Yeah, it looks alright. Yeah, the black tar. I haven't actually done much with it. I usually, like, I've played this game a lot, but I tend to just stop playing, like, at some point when I usually get to the plains, because either something will pop up, like, maybe I'll have to go to work, or... you know, something will just happen and I'll stop playing it for a while, and then every time I get back into playing it again, I just prefer to start over. So I've never actually gotten past the plains. But I really want to this time. I'm really trying to keep that as a goal of mine to get past the plains this time. Oh, just in the wrong spot. So let's go down one. Yeah. Yeah, like I'll get part way through it. I'll probably play it for like 2 or 3 weeks straight, get really into it, and then have to put it down for whatever reason for a period of time. I can't really see your full name there. I see Moon something. Oh, Moonlit Chaos. Hello. Sorry, I gotta fix my alerts. I don't know how to do it. My girlfriend's gonna help me at some point with that. Anyway, just playing some Valheim here. How about you? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. You're gonna have to go like that, and then you're gonna have to go like that. This is probably not gonna work, but can I just... Oh wow, that actually made it really green. Sweet. Yeah, I'm finally building a new base today. I really wanted to get this up and running because I found this little... Well, shit. I found this little plot of land. I was originally playing over here. I had a little base set up, but I didn't like it, so I ran, as you can see, I ran all the way around, checking out all these different areas up here until I wasn't satisfied with nothing, and then I came across this little island here, we'll call it, and it's like, this is all like landlocked seas, like this leads nowhere. This was my starting island. It's all this one piece, and it connects up here too, and it comes down here. So I found this little plot of land here, and I liked it, and this is what I've got it made to so far. It's not 100% done yet, but I was really struggling with not having a base or a full base setup. I had this little ghetto base I stuck together for now, but it's really small and I'm running out of space, so I figured, fuck it, I'll just make the new base now. I wanted to wait till I got stone, see, before I really made any progress in the building base, because I wanted to have stone. Now, I never really meant to use it to this caliber. This just kind of came because I played around with it and it looked really nice. So now I'm hoping I can make it work the whole way around. Now, how did I do that on the other side? I think I did it like this, and then I broke you, and I think I broke you, and you, and you, I think. Yeah, and then I think what I did was I went with this, and then I went with you, and then with you. Oh, in the wrong spot. Yeah, I like stone too. I like to have it, typically, I would only use it for like making walls. Like I would build a wall here and cover in this little thing here is what I've been mostly doing it. Yeah, and I'd use it to corral boars too. I didn't do a whole lot of building with it. I would usually use a combination of core wood and regular wood, but like I said, I never intended to use it here either, just because I was playing around with it, building this basement and getting a stone thing on it, and then I was playing around with it a little bit off camera, we'll say, and I just really liked the way it looked, so I decided to keep it. Where did that go? Okay, I see now. Frame that out. Actually, we gotta do it out of all. Yeah, campfires and stuff. I would use it on those too. I've been watching like a lot of like videos online of like other places, other people built like different base designs and stuff. So I really like the way that people have been utilizing stone in their builds. I'm not a very creative guy. I'm not a very good builder. So I tend to not do too much. I mean, this is pretty fancy for me. This is about as fancy as I've ever gotten. I'm still not 100% sure about these. I wanted to build them like in little pockets where I can put like all my chests neatly stacked up in here. And then I'll have like, I think I'll put the workbench here. I think I'll put the forge over here. That's why I wanted to increase the range, because I wanted the forge to be able to reach like all the way over there, or this, because this is going to be all the storage. The other alternative is I can put the forge here in the campfire, or sorry, in the workbench here. And then they would be a little closer, but I wanted to have this side as a bedroom. Alright, the stone aspect of it is almost done. I Just gotta fix this part over here now. Do I got enough wood or stone I meant? Yes, I do. Okay, and then what we're gonna do here, break that piece, stick you in there, and then stick you like that. Good. Alright, yellow stability, which is not bad. If I have stability issues, I'll worry about that. I'm gonna rework this whole front piece anyway. Maybe I'll do that now from the inside. I like these windows at first, but now I'm thinking against them. So I think what I'll do instead I'm just kind of looking here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, and then go 1. It was like 1.5, so I'll do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it wouldn't be big enough. Okay. Perhaps I should just stay as a wall, maybe instead. Yeah, I think that'll be best. Just keep that as a wall instead of a window. What do you guys think? Do you like having the little window in there, or do you think it should be a wall? So I like that little window I got made over here. But I don't like, at the same time, how it kind of clips into this. No, I can't decide. I could also just frame it as its own little window, like I could instead of using the doors. I could build like a little window in it, and then I'll, you know, as a simple example, I'll just put a little one of those in there. That one's a bit thick though, I wouldn't want to use that one. I could also do my own version of it. These boards are a bit thick. Other option I got is iron bars. Now I know iron looks really good as a window. My issue is that I don't have a lot of iron. Maybe it is something I could upgrade, because eventually I could destroy these little wooden ones and replace them with the iron, because that looks pretty clean, not gonna lie. Like with the nice wooden border, and then the iron looks pretty clean. I wonder what would this look like with core wood. So I don't like how the core wood snaps slow. It snaps a lot lower down on stuff. It's the only thing I don't like about it, but let's do, for example, we'll see. Oops. See, I don't like how that snaps so low. If I can get that, there we go. You sometimes change it to that snap point, yeah, so you can get better ones in. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I liked it better with the flatter wood textures, to be honest. Now, I'll do one over here, and then we can look at it from a comparison standpoint. So you just do that, that. I don't have much iron. I'll spare enough just for that. What do you think looks better? I kind of like this one because I don't like the way the core wood snaps. Oh, that one's still there. Okay, that's why. I'll leave that iron there just because it does look nice, and eventually I will replace these, I think, with iron. I don't think I'm going to put any windows in these spots because I'm going to use all this for where the upgrades go for the mission, for the things. Anyway, Next step now is to figure out how I'm going to do the roof. I've got a couple ideas for that myself. Now the issue with this is, I think if I just simply go and put a 45 here, I want the roof to come out over the wood, stone a bit. So I think what I'm going to have to do, I think, is I'm going to have to raise... Where is it? There it is. I'll go this up a little bit. I don't want to go up too much higher, though, but I do want to... let me just do a test here. If I break you, and I put in a whole wall instead, and then I put the 45 on top of you, how does that line up? That actually lines up pretty freaking well, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It overlaps perfectly. Yeah, that goes the way I... That's perfect. That's just the way I want it right there. So, what we're going to have to do now... I'm going to have to go back and change all these half-wall pieces. Ah, damn it. The food's all out. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this bottom snap right here. And then do one here. Gotta be careful when you're building with stone and core wood, because it gives you really wonky snap points. And we're gonna have to do it here too. It actually doesn't look half bad. It'll look good on the outside anyway. I'm gonna do something special for the entryway anyway once I get to it. Yeah, it's gonna have to go like that, and then just because I can see it. There. Better. It's shaping up. Nice. The very least is going to be a lot better than this one now. So this will do me quite a while until I come up with an idea on what I want to do to expand this and make it look nicer. Because I cleared out this whole piece, right? So I could eventually take a house that takes up the same room but stretches down this way too. I could make like a long house style that just comes down this way further. But I'm going to wait till much later anyway. I'll just make a base that's more functional to me for now. Actually, you know what the easiest way to do this is? Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna go seep. Nope. And roofs aren't so bad. They're hard to line up sometimes, depending on like the material you use. Like, I'll show you, for example, when you're building out of core wood, I find core wood can be very tricky. Like when you're using regular wood, everything snaps so flushly, everything snaps together and works out so well. Like, you know that all this is going to fit. When it comes to building with core wood has like weird snap points, because sometimes it'll snap lower, sometimes it'll snap higher. And then let's say, like the way I would do my houses before, like I said, this is kind of different for me using the stone. This is new to me, but how I've always built my bases in the past is I use core wood to make the frame. So I'll frame it out in all core wood. You know, I'll do across the bottom, I'll do up like this, I'll go across the tops, I'll come over here, I'll go up, I'll have the whole thing framed out in core wood, and then I'll start filling in the wood. But something you'll learn is that this core wood has, sometimes it's a bit tricky. You'll have overlapping, like sometimes the walls won't snap quite right if you're not careful about it, because they overlap weirdly. And here's the other side of this. Do I want to take the core wood and go up with that like that? it'll stick out the top a little bit. See, my ultimate goal was... Sorry, I'm just looking. Yeah... Like this is, for example, I can do this. Snap that there. So, I'm gonna go and build the rest of this roof. But what I wanted to have originally, just to have it look nice, I wanted to take these 45 angle ones and have that go up kind of with this to frame out the ceiling. And I wanted to come up from these poles. But if I do it down here, it's not going to match up with the roof. But if I do it up there, it's too high now. So the way that I can fix that... I'll get you in a second. If I take this one, put it on the bottom snap, and put it right there on that wall piece, that should put it up at the perfect level. So now I can take this 45, put that there, and it'll line up with the rest of the roof. The only issue is that it doesn't actually line up with the crease in the roof, but that's fine because it'll still give it the look. Like it'll snap in to the halfway point, but it'll still give it that look that I was looking for. And then down here on the bottom, I can just snap in. We'll do it from the bottom snap so it overlaps in between. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do around the whole base because I like that look of having that core wood. Because like what I like to do is I'll actually have that come out a little bit. So we'll take the shorter ones. There should be... It's only the one size, but we can take this. This is what I like to do with it and have it overlap a little bit. So that'll pop it like that a little bit. So it looks like that. So now, for example, we'll... Oh, I can just do it right into that too. Look at that. Right, so it kind of has that little textured look. Now you could do it too. You don't necessarily have to do it with that. I know most people do it with these. These beams will also give you the same kind of effect. I just like to look at a core wood a little more. I don't know, it's hard to say, because I got both users, so both would make sense. I'm going to do it out of the core wood. Let's go with my gut on that one. I wonder. Now that I got that there, would that actually open up a snap point for me? So I would snap a stone filler right in the middle there if I could. The only thing I don't like about stone is it has odd snap points. Makes us right in the dead center, so there'd be no way I'd get a natural one. Oh well, that is what it is. And we're gonna do that to everything in here now, so... I thought I had a pillar over here. Oh, I did, you just can't really see it all that well. On the bottom snap. Snap you there. Put you... Bottom snap. Oops. Yeah, bottom snap right there. And we'll even do the same thing here, because if I don't, it's not going to line up at the peak. And then bottom snap you. And then bottom snap again. Someone line up right? Yes, it did. Alright, break. Oh, that's fine. Put you back in. There you go. Bottom snap to the upper one. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna look a lot better, I think. That'll work out a lot better too. It's basically gonna look real sexy when it's done. I don't think I had one here today. No, I didn't. That's fine. Let's do this. Snap you there. Snap you there. Snap you there. Did I have these here? No, they were here, I think. Yeah, they were there. So you should line up with these guys. Oh, apparently it's like right there. I don't remember now how I had that. It's only just counted though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then 1, 2 and a half. If something didn't line up here correctly. I think it's you. I think you were here instead. Yeah, because I think originally when I done it every 3. 1, 2, 3, and I was supposed to go 1, 2, and then 3, which would have been the center point, but then I moved it. Yeah, I think that's how it went. It was only just to mimic it here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3 and a half. So this one actually goes here. And then 1, 2, 3, which would have been the new center point. Might not even need those, to be honest. We'll see how it looks once the roof goes on it, because we'll see with these pieces if it looks alright. Son of a bitch. What was that I just broke? Oh, I think it was the window border. Yeah, I think that's right. Hey, yeah, okay. Let's see. How does this look? If I were to just go like... Kind of works. I'll put you here instead. Let's see. Yeah, let's do you there, you there, you there. Not bad so far. Eventually I'll upgrade it to black tar, or I'll probably just build a new base at that point, or expand this one out, one or the other. I just want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's halfway through the 5th one. So if I will do. Shouldn't take me long to get this built once I figure out these few little mechanical parts of it. The rest of it won't take long to bang out. Need to repair my hammer though. Actually gonna upgrade the hammer if I can. Oh, I can't. Okay. Good night, Chaos. Just read that. Alright, so 45, and it must... Oh, I hate it when it does that. There we go, okay. Hold on, let me just roll in. There we go. 45. And then... See, that's the other downside to using the poles, is that this one by like instinct matches the regular wood. But I just prefer the beams. I think they look nicer. I'll put it on the top. It should. Yeah. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, and then you want to put a 45 that overlaps a little bit here. And then drop down. Alright, so that's 2. Three. 4. Yeah, that one's in the right spot. Yeah, because it's 4.5 or 4.5 basically, which is where I'm 2. God damn it! Why can't I get up this ladder? There we go. All right, so. Just like that. On the bottom, just like that. I hate building on 45s because you slide off of them. Alright, so that's 4.5. Now the question that I have to ask is, am I going to bother to put in 2 more here or not? Just because the way that they line up on the roof, technically this one would be the next one right here. And that's the other side of it too, is I could just... I might just leave it out. I don't think it's going to be necessary. We'll see. But I don't think it's going to be necessary. Sorry, I'm just trying to size this up here. So I do want to do a little bit of something special with the roof here. I'm just trying to... Oops, I didn't mean that. That was a misclick. Yeah, we'll fix that now in a minute. I'll go right now and do it, I suppose. How am I going to do this entryway here? Destroy you while we figure this out. Because what I kind of want to have do is have a second piece kind of come out like this. Let's do that for example. Kind of have it come out there in the front. Alright, well, here's where we're going to start with the change to this. Actually, if we just come over here, we'll fine. So now do I use this piece and just go like this onto it? That's a 26 first of all. I want the 45. Where's 45? That one. Alright, because we could just do it like this. But I did want it to overlap a little bit. Alright, like I wanted it to come out over this a little bit, and I do have a little bit of an idea on how I'm going to do that. Where is it? This one. Yeah, just like that. That's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. The only issue I have is how am I going to make this flush with the rest of it. That's what I'm going to try to figure out now is what to do here. Son of a bitch. gonna slap you down there for now. The only part about roofs is annoying, especially if you build out of 45s. You're gonna keep falling off. Yeah, so what we'll do is rotate that to... No, one more. One more. There it is. Just like that. Which does look good from below. And if I just put in more of these... like that. Now how do we meld these into the regular roof is my question. Because I see two ways to do it. One, do it like that, but then see it snaps into the inside a little bit, which doesn't look as good. Other option is perhaps I can make this work somehow. Maybe. Got it stuck in here now, huh? Okay. How are we gonna make this work? Like that. How do we blend you in is the question. Doesn't work the way I was hoping that it would. Well, the top is easy because all we gotta do is like this, though I don't know if I want it up that high. Though I could, it doesn't look half bad, does it? I kinda like that actually. The only issue is in order to make that look nice, like I said, unless... So annoying building on these roofs. There we go, okay. So what we're gonna have to do is, I think, take this guy. Where's the snap points to? Look at here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do it, right there. We just gotta get the correct snap point. Oh, that's not put in right. It's got to go rotated. I can't see it. I gotta go back and go to bed or something. I can't see shite. It's so dark. too dark to see. Okay. Now. There we go. That's perfect. Now we want to do the same thing right there in that peak piece. The way we wanted this to look though? Yeah, that looks alright, I think. Same thing there, we just want to orient it the right way now. There we go. Okay. Dragon Ball Z X Minecraft collab announced. Oh, that'd be cool. Dragon Ball. There is an actual Dragon Ball Z mod that exists for Minecraft. It's also a One Piece one. There's a lot of anime related mods that exist for Minecraft. Sorry, girlfriend just came in and showed me a post. Hello, Sparkle. How are you doing today? She's gonna be going live too soon. She's just getting a shower first. So, what we're gonna do here... I always like to do it a little bit differently. So, what we're gonna do, first of all, we gotta break all of those. I'm just here doing some building today, trying to figure out how to get my house finally set up. It's coming along good so far, I think. Oh shit, see, that's what I was talking about. The frickin' core wood has weird snap points, so if you do try building out of that, you just gotta watch it. It's a little odd. There we go. I'm gonna scale it from that side, then I can see. There we go. Oh, I'm running out of wood, it looks like. Let's go get some more. I think the only wood I got left is in here. Alright, how are we gonna do this now? I gotta build this part first. Okay, so what we're gonna do is put in the 45 over here. Just like that. And then we'll put in a full-size wall here, here, all these spots. Then I will, if you guys hear jingling behind me, the cat's behind me with his little bell. He's ringing it like crazy. Do it like that. But I think instead of doing that, I think this is where I'm going to change it. So I like to change it once I get to the top to do 26s and make it slope off a little bit differently on the top. I think is where I'm going to do this too. I'm going to do it like that. And like that. And then we'll take our 22 slopes. Snap that one in there. Same thing on the other side. Like that. And then we'll... Same thing on that side. Just like that. And I may leave those open. Because sometimes I find it's nice to have a little bit of extra ventilation in your house. There we go. Okay, so like that. Yes, and then you're gonna be a 45. There we go. I think we only did 145, didn't we? Yeah, then we did two 26s. So I'm gonna go with 26. I'm gonna do a 26 here, like that, and another 26 there, like that. 26, 26. Hello, Big Purr. You're in time to witness my amazing house that I am building. Or at least attempting to build. Yeah, that works out. So now what we gotta do is take the 26-degree log poles and fit them on where they belong. Just like that. One there. One there. You know what? I'm gonna put one here just because I don't want to stack it on you though. It might be hard to do. I might have to do it from the top down once we get it built. Gotta do some work on the back. If you build 26s, you can actually walk on the 26s. Oh, you can't hear me all that well? Is the game too loud or something? There, I'll turn it down. That one there, and then there you go. See, on the 26s you don't slip. You can actually walk on those. It's kind of nice. I actually don't have to use cap pieces. This just lines up perfectly to where I can just snap them just like this. What's not coming through? Is it my mic, or is it the game sound? Or is it good now? Alright, you son of a bitch, get in there. Okay, you see what's going on here? Because I do. We're going to leave it though, because I think if I go to the 26, it's going to line up even weirder. Go to the 26. We're going to go right across until we get to this piece. And then that should restore a... Yeah, it did mostly. Just like that. That. And this is where we're actually going to do this too. I wanted to do this just like that. Yeah, and go right across the whole thing with this. Actually, I kind of wanted it to... Oh, that is the snap point. That's odd. There we go. I'll put you back on auto where we snap to there by default. See, this is the thing with core wood that I was talking about. Core wood's a bit odd sometimes, and it doesn't always stack where you want it to. So I don't know if I want to put it right at the tip like that. I want it to be a little bit more embedded. A little bit. Just a little bit embedded. Kind of like it to be somewhere in between that, to be honest. Like pretty well right in the center. What about if I take a 26 from there? Now what'll it look like when I stack one in there? Well, I guess it's only gonna work from there. Oh well. Come on. Come on. I guess it's the only way it's gonna work, really. See, I don't like that. I want it to snap more cleanly. If I try snapping it from below, I wonder. But before I do that completely, I'm gonna, yeah, come over here like this. And we are going to put in the rest of these. We had 2 of those, and then we need 2 of the 45s. Just like that. Just like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks nice. Oh, I didn't mean to fall that much off the roof. Oh, I see. Right, I forgot to fix those on the back. So I got to snap you in like that. And then put the littler one down there like that. And then same thing here. I gotta kind of do this like that. Yeah, I think that fixes it. And then there should be one more. No, that's it really. Yes, that looks a little better now. Alright. Back in here. Roof's almost done now. Then we can start on the inside. So what we need. 45. Snapped right? Yeah, that is. And then we need a couple 26s. So it goes like that. Yeah, I think that's right. Now we'll take some 26s. And then some 45s. Just like that. Just like so. Is that a full one comes out there? It is, but I think over on this side it wasn't full, was it? Oh, it was. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, right, because the stone comes out halfway, right? Yes, 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 yes. Is that a 45? Yeah, it's a 45, that's why, okay. I just got stuck for some reason. Yeah. Okay, we'll build this one from down here. Might be easier to do it from the ground. Just like that. I think this house is going to look pretty alright. I might try to spruce it up maybe out here on the outside by... I think if I do it like this... And then if I just put one of those in maybe? There's just something about out here doesn't look quite right to me now. feel like I gotta squeeze in some. It almost looks like you need stone supports out here. On the sides, anyway. Hang on. I think it'll look better if I just continue on with this design. How does that look like from the roof? Kind of comes through a little bit, but I don't think it looks that bad. We'll see. A lot of this is trial and error. Actually, it doesn't look half bad. You can barely notice it. But it definitely adds something to it. Anyway, we're going to continue on with the roof now. Let's see. 20... Yeah, we're going to do 26s first. Just because I'm up here and I don't want to have to come back up again. That's not snapped to the right place. There it is. We gotta figure out something for the chimney too. I gotta do a little bit of a different thing for that. The heck was that? Oh, my phone. Scared the crap out of me. Nothing important, just Facebook shit. Yeah, and then we're gonna drop down here, and we're gonna do the 45s. On the top steps it goes. Yep, there we go. And now we'll 45. 45, get a little closer. There we go, 45. 45. And then we'll stop there because I'm going to figure out this chimney next. How we're going to do this. That works too. Alright, now chimney. I'm thinking what I'm going to do with the chimney. Not 100% sure yet. Let me just see. Because it's obviously going to need a roof on it. I just got to see now how we're going to do the roof on it. Do I want to just simply bring the chimney up higher and go from there, or do I do something like this? Like I could put that in there. So I'm just trying to figure this out. Because we could do something like we did on the other side, where I could do something like, what would that match up with? Well, it's kind of halfway between the 45. I think I'm going to put another layer on this, just one more, I think. Just as a start. I think we'll do it like that. And then what we're going to do, actually, I think, is just something very simple, where I'm just going to take, I think it would be one of, we'll do it with the 26s. We'll put it on the outside. I want it to kind of be right there, yeah. Alright, like that, and then put a 26 here, just like that. Actually, that's not gonna turn out the way I had hoped, is it? Okay, hold on. Change the plan here. Actually, I don't even think that's necessary. Hold on, now there's an easier way I can do this. There they are, 26s. Yeah, kind of like that, and then we'll just do it like this. We'll do... I'll go to sleep now in a minute again, because it's freaking dark as fuck. Now, we could do it like that, with the peak. But I think I'm going to do it this way instead. Do it like that, yeah, and then we'll put more 26s in here. Jump up here. Here. Just like that. Yeah, and I think that'll do it. Yeah, maybe we'll make it look a little nicer though. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put in a little bit of like, we'll use regular wood for it. Kind of something like this maybe. And then with some of that maybe across the top and the bottom. Yeah, that looks a little nicer. I think so. Yeah, I want to just see how this looks too. If I were to take this, go across the bottom like that. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary, I think. But I think that'll do for the basic part of it. Now, I just wanted to see about this, because I've done it on the other side. But now I want to see what it looks like with one of these, just kind of put on the outside like that. I don't know, I feel like it needs a stone accent or something, and that's the only thing I can think of to do, is to just keep going up with this. There we go, and I try it again. And then finally, there we go. I think that looks alright. Yeah. So now what we gotta do, I have to get a lot of fine wood, which is going to be quite a pain in the ass, because fine wood is quite rare. But the reason I need fine wood is because I want to make... Now, for now, I could just slap in the smaller ones, but... Oh, pardon me. I want to use these reinforced chests for most of it. Maybe I'll just put in these ones just for the time being. Just because, to be completely honest, I don't have a lot of fine wood, and it's going to take me a long time to farm it. It's so dark. I gotta go back and go to sleep. Ooh, chips. Has a little bunch. Kind of hurts actually. I ripped the roof of my mouth earlier eating. What was I eating? I was eating something anyway. My food's kind of running low. I bet you my turnips actually are ready. Hold on. Takes a little short break here. I'd say these are ready yet. Yep. So are my blueberries. Yeah, I expanded the blueberry farm. Now we get a decent amount of blueberries from it actually. See, one harvest gave me 15. I think I'm gonna go down the rest of the way with the blueberries though. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's gonna be hard to get there. I forget how to manipulate this mod. There was a way that you could like change how everything works, but I don't remember how that works now. Anyway, we're gonna go back to turnips. And oh, whoops. Well, I do have a plan for like a large scale farm eventually. Right now, I'm just making this work. Screw it. There we go. Okay. It's mostly full. Like a 4 left anyway. Let that grow up now. Damn it. Okay. What I would like to do, at the very least, is go get a little bit of fine wood. Now, let me just see something. Yeah, we wouldn't get much fine wood around here because this is mostly, although there is a plains biome. We could try to go out in the plains and cut down some birch trees, but that might be a bit risky at this stage in the game. Might be better to go over here, maybe teleport back to our original place. See what food I got here. Not much. Not much. What can we craft? Carrot soup. Greens jam. I do want some of that. As soon as we get our new kitchen hooked up, we will be doing some more cooking. Alright, so now we need fine wood. I really don't want to cut down these birch trees though if I can help it. I like these two birch trees around the house. Don't want to cut nothing down until I'm sure that I'm not going to need them there. They add a lot. Looks nice. We'll put the stone and wood away. for now. Let's go back over here, see what we can get. Alright. Let's go look for some fine wood. Oh yeah, I should have brought the elder head over here. Oh well. We'll try it again. There's a lot of deer over there. And a great dwarf in the middle. Luckily with this new iron axe, so we'll be able to chop stuff a lot quicker. There we go. Probably just get more wood in general while we're out here. Really? Yeah, I'm not bothering to kill the gears right now just because I have so much of their stuff. For now, I don't really need deer stuff. Kill them anyway, I mean, they're too easy to not kill, right? Oops. There we go. There's two more over there. Yeah, we'll get a bit of fine wood up here now. One is for the chests, like I said, mainly. But I want to make at least one, because then I can just use it for scale. See how big I need. I can use the small shelves in the meantime. But I need more iron and more fine wood, where I can put in the chests that I want. Three here, sweet. Fine wood galore. Let's do this. It's gonna fall on me, isn't it? Oh, nope, it missed. We're good. Got 8 birch tree saplings too. Could always grow those. Wanna go, bitch? There we go. Which fine, what have I got? 84. Alright. Well, we got one more birch tree over here, and then we'll probably head back. There's a lot of birch trees around here, actually, when you really take time to look. Oh wow, my cat's just sat on the floor crying. What's the cat's problem? Yeah, I'm talking about you. What's your problem? God only knows. Alright. Now that the house is constructed, it's time to put everything in it. I think it looks alright. I like it. A lot bigger on the inside. Well, one of the first things I know that has to be done is where the wood was outside, it's been kind of decayed a little bit. There we go. That looks alright. Now, to work on this. So, I need, whoops, not you. Actually, I can kind of start just get rid of this anyway. It'll make it a little bit easier getting into this thing. We still have to build a separate little smelting area for the time being. Or I could do it in the basement, I suppose. But that'll do for now. Guess there's more room. Alright. Scratch my eye. Okay, let's see. We're gonna stack all that in there for now, and we're gonna take a look at, where did I put it? I think it's in here. Yeah, I need this little bit of iron here. I'm also gonna need okay, it must have all went back out here. Yeah, there it is. Don't need much of you, just that much to do. Now we're going to figure out how we're going to work this. So my plan eventually is, where are they? I think it's under furniture. Yeah, it is. These reinforced chests. So I'm going to have these kind of, hold on. There we go. So we're going to have these kind of fit snugly in here like this. Like I said, for now, I'm just gonna make this many, because I want to use it for scale. So I should be able to fit 4, correct? Yes, 4 will fit comfortably. Now let's see where we're gonna build the ceiling part of it. If I do snap that there, will it allow me to place... No, it won't. Okay, so it does have to go slightly higher. Alright. So what you want to do is take it out of there, and you kind of want to. Okay, might have to use a little one. Actually, do something with this one, I wonder. Let's see, where it's so big it's always going to snap. Okay, so we'll have to use a little one. If I just do it like this, will this work, I wonder? Invalid placement. Okay, so that doesn't work as well as I'd hoped. Alright, let's try it again, but up a little higher this time. Let's try that. Now, if I build you... Yes, that'll work perfectly. Look at that. Okay. Now I just want to see about getting the last layer on. See, the issue with that one is that there's a snap point right there. So if I break you, and then I break you, and then what I'll do is I'll put a full one in here, which I can't now because of the freaking ceiling. Oh, that'll work right there. Look at that. There, now I think that will do it. Yep. If I put you here, yeah, same premise. We're just gonna try to line them up best I can. Actually, the easiest way to do this. Snap that there just so I can get a good little vantage point for it. Son of a bitch. Kind of fucked me actually, so we're just gonna... Yeah, about right there. I don't know if there's a better way to do this or not. I just freehand it usually when I do it. Hold on. That's going to be our storage system. So the only other thing I'm going to do is we're going to take these and we're going to put them across like this. And then one across the top as well. Just like that. Because what that will allow us to do is put signs on it. But like I said, for now, just because I have a lack of stuff, we're just going to use the regular wooden chests for the time being. Until I can get more, I got to get more to be able to fit those in. I've got a little bit of an interesting premise right here too, actually. Which we need to work on this anyway, so let me just see if I can get a bit of light in here though. Yeah, it's dark as shit in here. There, that's a little better. There we go. Yeah, we gotta work on the tops of these, and I haven't 100% decided what I'm gonna do with those, so. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the poles, and I'm gonna stick a half pole to the top of them. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a full pole and stick it from the roof down. Yeah, that's better. No. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, core wood. Or are we? Just like that. And then if we really wanted to, just to tie it all together. No, that's the 45 we're gonna need. Yep. It doesn't quite go to the top, does it? I don't know why it doesn't line up so well, but you can't really tell all that well, especially once I close it in, you won't really be able to see that. Nah, I'm not gonna bother. I was gonna say I could do a fourth layer there, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. That kind of looks alright, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little different here, a little special here, though. We're gonna put in those two. Yeah, and then what we're gonna do as well, I'm gonna build one of these for a second. Okay, so then behind that, then we're gonna put in kind of what we wanted, except I want them to be a little bit more flush, so we're gonna do it like that. Yeah. Because I wanted to put a couple of chests up here as well. Because this is where I'm actually gonna put our food and stuff, so I gotta be able to get up a little higher. These ones can pop a little bit further, kind of like. And then put you here. Kind of the same premise as we've been doing. And then like so. There, that's perfect. So I wanted that to be for our food and consumables and stuff, because I might even put like our potions and stuff up there. We'll see. But it fits. Yeah, we just gotta get some iron so we can upgrade. I think I'm gonna do this with all the windows. I don't have enough iron right now to do it, but that's the plan. Alright, so now we'll start moving all of our stuff over. Starting with this stuff. As well as, we'll take this. Or actually, maybe we'll leave that where it's 2 for now. So, right now I'm just going to throw it all in here. We'll condense everything down to a few chests until I can expand it out a little bit more. The advantage I got too is where everything stacks so high, I don't need as much storage. All that stuff can go in there, that's fine. Oops, I thought I had my bow out. You leave that alone, you confused bastard. Oh, he got... Okay, he died. We're touching my crops. Let's see. Third one, yeah, I wanted this stuff. I guess you count, technically. That. I'm just trying to grab stuff that I know is of similar type. That way I'll throw all that in the same chests. It's all like resource materials pretty much. That can all stay in there. The only thing I would separate is I would take this stuff out and call it like advanced resources, but for now it'll all fit. Alright, well the first 3 can be destroyed. Okay, now I guess we'll take all the equipment items. We'll put that over here, equipment stuff. Oops. This is my stay-at-home food for now, mostly stamina based. Alright, let's see. So, there's nothing in there. That's only tributes. That's seeds and stuff. Tributes. Treasure. Okay. So treasure can go in this chest. Okay, then we can do tributes. I call them tributes. Really, they're trophies, I guess, if you really want to get technical with it. And all the plant stuff we'll actually put up here, I think. There. Alright, that's most everything out of the chests over here. Except for the food and stuff. So we'll take care of that in a second. Yep, that's all that. Don't worry about that. Take all. Take all. Take all. There we go, that's all the food. We don't have to worry about that now. So, how are we going to do this? think I'll put raw ingredients here, maybe. Available. Whoops. There you go. So raw bear meat, raw. Each one is kind of weird because it is technically a cooking ingredient, but it's also technically a brewing ingredient, so it's kind of a rough one to guess. I usually just put it in with the base ingredients, which would be this. Now we'll do cooked foods right next to that. Puke berries, I don't usually keep them, but put them in there in case we need them for something. You will just leave there because I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with that yet. I'm thinking about either making another little smelting area here, or just sticking it out front for the time being until we're done. Alright, so I think everything in here now is moved. Yeah, so what we gotta do now, simply tear the place apart and rebuild everything on the inside. Alright. God damn it, I did it again. Oh yeah, the pillars are gonna hold it up. Alright, I don't think there's any structural support left now. Keep the portal there for now. Wire crafting station. Oh, I think I gotta put the forge down. There. Yeah, that'll just continue to fall apart. We'll just collect it as it comes down. Come on. There you go. It checks like every half second or something. It will all come down eventually. There we go. Now. Actually, probably leave one of these right here. We do need to bring this inside and reconstruct it. So I think I'm going to put the workbench on this side. And I'm going to put it, I think, maybe right here-ish. And then I'm thinking I'll put the chopping block in that little hole. Like that. Tannery can go kind of in that corner a little bit. Yeah, like that'll do. Is that the workbench improvement? Yeah, it is. The adds. Oh, that needs the forge to be built, though. Okay, well, I'm gonna slap the forge in probably right here. I'm thinking. Yep. Forge bellows. We're gonna put that, say, right here. Forge is pushed a little bit far back. We'll fix that. Yeah, like that. Now, adds, whatever the hell you want to call it. I'll go right there to the window, just like that. That looks nice. Perfection. Now, let's see. We got the anvil. Right there. The forge cooler. That's strange. We don't have enough to build that back. Or is that I'm too far from the chest? That's strange. Should I just took it apart? Unless I didn't pick some of it up. Maybe that's what happened. It's crazy. Like, I don't understand how that happens, but anyway, we'll figure that out in a second. Because, like, I just tore it down over there, so I should still have... We didn't have the Smith's anvil anyway. No. So, over here now, we'll put back our cooking pot. And then we'll put in a mead kettle over on that side. I'd like to run one of these right across the back like that. But I don't have one, so for now we're going to take... There. Now we just need a couple turnips and this is all set to go. So now we gotta figure out why we can't build the rest of these upgrades, because that's what I really want now. That I understand, because that requires iron. But why can't I place this guy at forge cooler? It takes copper to build that. I can get copper pretty easily. I'm just confused as to where the copper went. I don't know, but this side was where I was planning on putting our furniture. So I can only build this bed at the moment. This is the only bed we're going to have. Yeah, I think I'll put the bed probably here like this, I'm thinking. Gotta repair my hammer too, because it's gonna break down in a second anyway. Did I just hear someone attacking my boat? No, it looks fine. Okay, thought I heard something attacking it, but nope. A few ladders left here and there. That's fine. Right, now we need to put a little bit more furniture up. We'll put a blue banner here. Yep, and we'll put a red one up here, I guess. Or purple one, I meant to say. I also really want an armor stand. I was excited for these. I really wanted a couple armor stands. I don't know what the proper way to put this is, though. I'm going to put one right here for the time being. Take this bear rug. Do we want that like that, or do we want to just put the deer rug there? Or do we want to put this like right here somewhere? Actually, hold on. You know what? I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Alright, so now we're going to get a table. And where are we going to put the table? The food's going to be here. It would make sense to put the table kind of like front and center, wouldn't it? Eventually I'll get one of those bigger tables. For now I think I'm just going to put it right here. Kind of in the middle. And I'm going to build the Raven Throne because it's the only one I can build right now. I want it to be centered a little better than that. There we go. And I think that's it for comfort items that I can craft right now, I think. There's not really much else I can craft. I do want to work on these though, so we want to get this, which is chains, and we need iron. Food preparation table. I was thinking about putting you here, but you seem like you're a little bit big. So that may not work. Well then where else can I put you to? I could stick you right here, I suppose. But like I said, the food's gonna be done in this area, so I still kinda wanna do it here. Maybe I'll just kinda do it like that, I guess. I need one of these next. I just need some turnips. I'll hang that probably on the back wall there. Or probably right above that, like that actually. Would be nice, yeah. I need to get... I have a stone cutter down below. It's in the basement. I won't be able to make that for a while. I won't be able to make that for a while. This guy, I'm confused though, is because like I had copper, I destroyed it a minute ago, and like over here it was there, so like I should have gotten all of the resources back. So where the, oh, I bet that's where it went. That's still not enough. We're still off by 2. Well, that's definitely confusing. Well, we found where half of it went. Or most of it. Now where'd the rest of it go? Destroy my bench. It's fine. I don't know. But we're gonna have to get more copper now, which is, I guess, not a big deal. I was gonna have to do that anyway. I think it looks alright. Eventually I'll upgrade it, like I said, once I get access to black metal and stuff. Okay, well now that that's done, we need to go through the process of gathering more copper and stuff, or resources. Wanted to do a little something up here in the peak. I wish I had a log variant of this, but they don't. It's something we can do is unnecessary, but we can put in like some of these and slap them on the ends. Might look alright. There it is. Looks alright, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's in the right spot actually now looking at it. There we go. There we go. Wow. We got the base set up and constructed now. Let's see how everything's working. I want to see what it looks like from the... It's not perfect, but it'll work. The wall's good. I need to get more stone. I'm in the process of filling this area in and leveling it out. Ah. There we go. I'm in the process of leveling this out and filling it in with the rest of it. And I'm going to expand the farms, I think, over into this area. I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do about a forge area yet. I put this here for, this is for scaling when I was figuring out where to line this house up and get this land figured out. That was for there. I have one over here too. That's why this stone block is here. It was also used as a guide. As a matter of fact, I'm going to, and then I can, there we go. Yeah, so that's why that was there. When I was doing out my scaling, figuring out where to correct it. And then I just put stone in here because there was a weird gap here that I couldn't get rid of. So that's a stone floor that I stuck in there. But all in all, I think the base turned out quite good. There's lots of room in here for expansion. Quite a lot of room. Lights are the next thing I really got to get in here. Which I think before I can build more lights, we're going to need more copper and stuff. Oh, I think that's probably where the copper went. I probably built these lights, which is where they went. It's alright, I'm going to go out and gather more resources here now anyway. I think we'll start by getting a little bit of copper. There we go. That's what we're going to start with, I think. So let's see on the map here. We can get lots of iron, I'm thinking, up here. If we go up to this swamp biome, should be a lot of iron around here. So I'm just trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. I think the best way to do it would be like we were doing before. We go crypt by crypt, build a little base outside, go through it, pool all the iron up somewhere. I'll probably set up a spot around here somewhere. Well, I got one actually set up here by the bog witch, so we'll probably just use that little hut I got set up there to drop off goods. And once we got pretty well everything cleared out, we'll take the boat and sail it back down this way. So I did want to take a look at one thing though today. I want to build a longboat. Okay, so we need more nails and more fine wood. Okay, so the nails are easy. Are we out of iron? We must be out of iron. Well, damn. Horn of Celebration. Okay, so we are like out of stuff. I could break these windows temporarily to get more iron for the boat, I suppose. We'll do that temporarily. I gotta go get more iron. That's one of the objectives for today. There we go. That should be enough. Now we just need to find wood and we're good to go. We need a little bit more fine wood. So we'll have to go back to... Oh, I got metal on me. That's why I can't teleport. You know what, I'll just dump you in here for now. Alright. Let's see about getting some fine... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? Not the worst thing ever. That's kind of beneficial. One, two, three. I see at least 4 birch trees in here. The only ones I know to get fine wood out of is birch trees and oak trees. There's probably other sources of it. I don't know. Like shipwrecks on coastlines. That's about it. You can find them in black forests, swamps, and I think plains biomes. Oh, I see there's a 5th one there. I believe all that iron I had's already gone. Most of it went into just building these few iron tools. Takes a lot of iron. If I'm going back into the swamp, I'm gonna take my iron mace instead of taking my sword this time, I think. So I can't take these gloves, and I don't think these gloves will be very good at all for fighting stuff in the swamp. Ooh, eh. Just getting stamina back. Oh, the tree almost killed me. It's a lot, but can never have too much. Thought I saw a birch tree. Thought there was another one there, but oh well. Hey, you want some of this? What about you? Two more. I'll chop both these guys down. And there's one over there too. Ow. Eh. Come here, bastard. That's right. Uh, uh. These fist weapons are so fun to use. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, and one right behind it. Wow, it was the most stationary tree I ever saw. Oh, there's another tree. That one fell too. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Alright, let's take... Oh, well, you gotta go first, sir. Sorry. Alright, I think that's good. Head back there now. $108, that'll do for now. When I get to the plains, I'll have to stock up on some of that stuff. Although, to be said, I should have, yeah, I was gonna say, I should have lots of birch tree seeds now. I could just grow some of my own. Get a lot of wood that way as well. Leave that bonfire there for the time being. I'd like to move it a little closer, actually. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I'd like to move it a little bit closer to the front of the house, like right here somewhere. Would be good. Okay, good reason, right wood. Bang! Oh yeah, that's nice. Well, anyway, we're gonna take out what we need now to build that boat. So we need 40 of this. How come I can't? Are you not? Oh, there we go. There it is. 40. And then the only thing else I remember is I need nails. Here, I need, was it 100? Yeah, I think I needed 100. Okay, what else do I need for the longboat? 10 leather and 40 bark. Okay. I need 10 of this. And then 40 of this. There, that's our new boat. We'll go make this. Actually, perhaps we won't make it here. I think what I'll do is I'll wait and I'll go up here when we go over to the swamp. And I'll slap it down up there. I think is what we're going to do. Yeah, but for now, I think I'm going to put it in here. For the ingredients for it anyway. Put that in there. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take time to go gather some copper now. I don't know how much copper is left around here. There's a lot down around this southern coast. But I think there's still a lot over here too that hasn't been gathered. Now my boat is currently over here. So we're going to have to either sail it around or break it. No, I might just break it honestly and rebuild it over on the other side. Might be the easiest way to do this now. Alright girl, we gotta move ya. Everything for it? Yep, it is. Okay, we'll just build a carve over on the other side. I think that's what I'm going to do eventually. I think I'm going to dig a trench through here. Oh, hello, babe. How you doing? Doing your nails? You can go do a stream later on? Okay. Hey, what's up, guys? Bastards. Leave my house alone. That includes you too, you little neck bastard. Ooh. Oh, you can't tease me like that. If you're gonna scratch it, you may as well scratch it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put it all the way. Damn it. I think it was 30 of this I needed, I think. I don't remember now the ingredients for this. Whoops. 20, 80, and 10. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh no, I heard something like it sounded like the cat jumped on me and I got scared. And I need bronze nails. I really will need all of them. So world save, okay. Let me go slap down the boat. So I don't have, yeah, I gotta build. Now that I look at it though, this is such a perfect place to build a little boat dock, because all I gotta do is come out here, boat dock. Maybe I'll still do that and I'll just build a canal through. This is such a nice little spot where I could build a nice little curved little boat dock. What's up? I'm hearing a lot of noises and getting no answers as to what any of them are. You know what? I have to repair my gear anyway, because I forgot to do that. So we'll go repair my gear. Then we'll worry about going to get some copper. Actually, we'll probably get enough wood out of just this stuff on the ground here. And from you. There we go. That should probably be enough. I'm gonna slap you down. And then slap the boat down. Perfection. Now to go get some metal. Straight across. Get the copper over here. Should be lots of copper by the looks of it over in this area. go out mining for ores. You'll end up getting a lot of stone just from doing that. Is this copper? It is. That might get annoying, but we'll see. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take a second here to go grab a drink. I'm really thirsty. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Where's my... I think this is the right one. There it is. Alright, be back in a second. episode, and then we're done with this. Right. Yeah, so it seems like these bears are a lot more common than you would expect. They're kind of all over the place. Definitely a lot more common than trolls. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Come on, you are around. Yeah, the wind's in the terrible direction for getting back home. I guess we'll just have to row. There we go. Closer look at this island. There's not a stone on it. The stone's almost as big as... Playing some Valheim. I need more of this. I need a bit more copper. Just built this house today. So I get that up and running. Oh, that does stick in a little bit. Oh, it's not a big deal. I could change it a bit, but that's fine. Didn't sound too convincing, huh? I don't know what I had to convince you that I'm playing Valheim other than here it is, it's right here. Not the best house I've built, but it's not bad. I made this one out of stone. It's the first time I've ever actually built something out of stone. It looks like it's lining up there. So I don't know why it's sticking through, but anyway, it is. Not a big deal. No, it's not free. You have to pay for this game, unfortunately. No, it's not super expensive. It's not like, you know, the new AAA title where you gotta buy $90 now, thanks Nintendo. I really want to make this thing. I need more ectoplasm, though. I was gonna make something. What was it? Oh, yes, I remember. I want to get the upgrades, so I need... This guy's one of them. See, I'm thinking... There's a reason that I can't place this anywhere other than this side. Put it there, I guess. Yeah, so the only upgrade left is this one, which requires iron, and this one, which requires iron, and they're both for the forge, I believe. Forge, yeah, so I can't do much with that yet. I have to go get some iron first. We can do one more upgrade here, because now our turnips are grown. It's a great over my blueberries. Yeah, there. You're not supposed to be my blueberries. That was a workbench there. They broke it, bastards. Why did they destroy everything I like? Alright, let's see. I want to fill in this section. It's hard to build this the way I want it to. No, I wanted to go... I'll do it. And same thing on this side, but... Oh, I didn't have enough. We're gonna have some bottle blueberries after this. It's gonna be lovely. A little bit messed up, but it's fine. Alright. First things first. We're gonna get more turnip seeds. There we go, and then there we go, and then there we go. I'm not going to use all of them. Actually, that's probably enough because you get 3 times the amount of seeds, so yeah, that's probably enough. And then we have a stockpile of them, so we'll just keep doing it like that. With the same thing with the carrots. Eventually, I'm going to branch that out and have bigger sections for growing bigger crops. Being able to do that on a much larger scale. Now, what I want to do, and this is a big step, this is what I've been waiting on. We got to build our spice rack. Yeah, this I don't know why this even exists, because I don't think you can really do anything with this at this stage in the game. I don't think so. I don't really know what it's used for, to be honest, but now there we go, sausages. That's what I've been waiting for right there. Muck shape. Oh, that's the stamina variant. What's that one make? Or take, sorry. And turnips too. We need meat. A lot more meat. I'm gonna have to get a boar thing soon. So we can look at all our foods now up here. And we'll sort them. And I'll resort them based on stamina. And that's a health, that's a health, that's a health, and these are basic health foods. So I think if you go, your brother has it, so you're gonna download it. You're just gonna take his account, or alright, no one does more than that one. 25, 35, 30, that goes there, and then finally this one 40. Yes, that's the order. It was weird. Okay, no. Couldn't see if my mic was registering there. I'm not sure if it was or not. It's registering now. It was on. So hopefully you guys have been able to hear me. Oh yeah, the iron pickaxe is so much faster. Tears through this stuff so quick. Oh well, there's nothing up here. That was a dead end. You couldn't hear me before? I don't know why that was. Everything was turned on. I literally just had to like turn it off and then turn it back on again. And now it's working. Yeah, gathering iron. This is where you find iron. Yeah, you bastard. Another one there. Nail the iron. Oh, one right there. This pickaxe is so much better for doing this than the last time I was in here. What the fuck? Shot me through the wall. Oh, he's inside the... Oh, that's sheep. Okay, hold on now. I gotta go over here first. Give that a minute. He's inside the fucking wall, you cheapskate. Actually, then again... It's pretty fun. It's a bit hard. I think I killed him. Yeah, he's dead. There's another spawner back there. Yeah. Yeah. It's not even the good hammer, there's a better version of that hammer. I was trying to say a second ago when I was fighting that Draugr Elite, there's actually, if you can get the Draugr Elite trophy from killing those Draugr, the purple-eyed ones with the one arm, they're like stronger variants. If you kill them and get their trophy, it looks like this but different, so it would just be the Elite version of that. Yeah, it's one of the ingredients for making the better hammer. The iron, like the iron sledge, which is just a better version of the hammer. And it dominates in the jungle, or in the swamp. And it's even good like later on, but it's essentially the same sort of thing, but just better. But it's so good in the swamp because it's all blunt damage. Like this one here does, I think a mixture. It does a little bit of blunt and pierce, a little bit of pierce, but mainly blunt. And blunt destroys stuff in the swamp. Everything here is weak to blunt, pretty much. But you need to find a trader too, because it combines with items that the trader sells, and I haven't been able to find him. He just spawns somewhere randomly in your world upon generation, and I just haven't found him yet. I found all the others. This is the Bog Witch and his sister. What's her name? He's Haldor, and I think she's Helder or something like that. Hilder? Yeah, Hilder. She's right there, but I haven't found him. He's somewhere out there. I haven't been able to find him. But yeah, the stuff that he sells that combines with the Draugr Elite trophy to make the better hammer. Anything else? Oh, no one there. God, I love the iron pickaxe. So much better. I don't get how much iron did I get? 53? Not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. Looks like there's one over there. Alright, let's mark that one off as done. I'm just gonna do the smart thing and run back to my main base to repair my stuff. But I'm gonna put you in here. But the rest of it, I can take. You can't warp with war and stuff. Certain items can't be teleported. Not ready yet? Nope. Yet. Actually, it's nighttime now. I should probably just go to sleep. Ooh, lag spiked her upon world save. Alright, back through the portal. I forgot to repair the stuff, didn't I? I went back to repair the fucking pickaxe, didn't even do it. I'm taking you with me. I want to take all the stuff I need to make the portal. Because the farther I get into the swamp, I can just slap down another portal then and repair my stuff. Well, it doesn't matter, I have to come back anyway. Hello. Okay. Yeah, that one's done. I don't know if there's anything up that way or not. I feel like that way is shorter, so let's go take a look up this way. That's just an altar, that's not a... What in the fuck's going on over there? I gotta eat some food. Get my stats back. Oh, they're fighting fullings. Damn. They gonna kill them? I think they did. They did. I want that stuff that the fulling dropped. The black metal. Yeah, it looks like this is the end of it. So there's nothing up on this end of the swamp. Little treehouse. Okay, no. 2D, 2D, 2D. Not going out in that. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Yeah, I want to say that this is definitively the edge. I'm going to go a little bit further, take a look. You want to go? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Oh no. No 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 no. Don't want nothing to do with you, sir. You can kindly stay the fuck over in the plains. Ah. Well, that ain't good either. Oh, I have stamina. Eh. Eh. Alright, it's fisticuffs, you big tree. Bring it. Come here. Come here, you. That's right. That's right, run away. Let me go fight the fullings if I'm lucky. If I kill them. the tree. I heard a skeleton. That was you, actually. You should fight them. He's not in the same faction. Alright, you gotta go. Come on, big guy. Come here. Fuck off, skeletons. Alright, big guy. Sometimes you just gotta get your hands dirty. Don't be afraid of the big guy. Alright, well that's that end, so there's nothing up this way, this is just a dead end, so we gotta go this way. Where am I? Alright, this way. Okay. Let's take a look here. Let's just see from the safety of the witch's bubble. In what direction shall I go? That's a spawner ground over there, but I do kind of want to see what's up that way. Alright. Man, there's only a level 1 mace. Wish I had it upgraded. I ran out of iron. Hence why I'm here. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Ow. Yeah, this one's on the shoreline, right? We'll mark this one right fast. This one's actually not that far away. Here we go. Spawner right away at the beginning again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you poison bastard. Oh, that might actually kill me. Actually, if I just come here and I sit, I may survive this. Yeah, I think we're good now. We should be okay. One advantage to this armor, it gives me a lot better healing. I'm able to survive the poison just for that reason. People have said that people compare the combat system a lot to Dark Souls, actually. It kind of is, and that's what I meant by, like, I play a lot of Dark Souls. I played every game, beaten every game. So, very similar to that. The style of combat is a lot the same. Most people prefer to just, like, it's more valued to dodge attacks and roll out of the way than it is to use shields and stuff. Although I always like parrying. I'm doing something a bit different this time just because it's been a while since I come back and I didn't want to do the same thing, so it's a new set of armor. This is like the new armor that was just added. It's really low level, it's quite weak for this area, but I'm making it work. Ooh. Wanna go, big guy? Swing. Look at you and your little blob, too. That's a spawner pit. That's a spawner pit. That's a wrong weapon. Okay. We're good. Thought there was one more. Oh, right there. And right there. I see an amber or a ruby, something. I got this one, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, another big area. Give me all the iron. Yum, yum, yum. The only annoying part now is I gotta get all this back to the base. Okay. Stamina, and... Ah, I didn't get it. Oh, try it again. Hey! Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna be able to get it, I don't think. Got that one. It's hard to get them. There's nodes in there, but you can't hit them. Alright, well. Oh, a gate. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Sometimes you get these, but they're not very common. Why are there so many of you in there? Whatever. Thought it counted as a sneak attack. Alright, I gotta get in there. Give me those entrails, I need those. Anything back here? Nope. Alright. Yep. Nothing in here, nope. Anything else? And then one there. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Let's see. There's got to be more to this. I think there was some more back here that I didn't go through. Yeah, right there in front of me. Anything? That's the entrance. Okay. Maybe I take it back, but you don't need to worry about using the antler pickaxe. What level is this? Yeah, level 2 iron pick just seems to have enough durability to go through multiple of these. If anything, you just make 2 of them, you'll be good to go. Well, hello, friends. Okay. You have got to go. Oh, they're stuck. They can't get down because the chest is in the way. Dumbasses. Hasta la vista. Headshot. Headshot. What the fuck? Motherfucker come out of nowhere. Oh, I needed chains. That's nice. I needed some of those. Oh, it's one of these walls again. Oh, still more there. One over on this side too. How come I can't hit you? There we go. Usually if you dig in here though. No, I guess not this time. You think that's it? You think I don't know what's back there? You thought, didn't you, big guy? I missed. Oh, hello. Gimme. What we got? shit, but I'll take it. Anything in here? This place just keeps going. Sweet, I like the big ones. Give me all that iron. Delicious. Sneak attack. Smash attack. Can't wait to get the iron sledge. The iron sledge is so much better at this. This'll do, but the iron sledge is better. There we go, got him. Oh, there's some Draugr relief. You're the only one. I'm gonna need a shield for you. Okay, or not. Sorry, I can't see the name there. Saiyan Gaming. Oh, thank you. I gotta get that set up. I'm still working on getting my alerts set up so I can see it easier. So right now my solution is I have to get really close to my screen and squint. I tried setting up text to speech, but it didn't really work. Like, I got it set up, but it's just not on. I don't know why. Alright, let's get some stamina back. That's also why I like this set. This set gives you like a health and stamina boost, so I prefer wearing it, but it's kind of low tier for this area now. So I'm like being really careful with stuff. What is that other way I saw? Was it over here? Yeah, it was through here, wasn't it? Oh, I want that bone. Left or right? I'm feeling left. I think right goes somewhere. Left, I think, is just a dead end. This might go somewhere too. Oh, it just goes to a little nook here. Any more? Yeah, there's a little bit. Where is it? Oh, that's the iron. Give me. Nothing there. What's my weight at? Oh, excellent. Okay. Nope. Let me in. That's gonna slow it down. Hello. Thought I saw a blob, but I guess I saw nothing. Anything else? I think I got it all. Yep. All right. Alright. I hit. Hey! Damn it! Got it. There we go. There's another one there. I give up. Too hard to get that one. I think that might be it for this place. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. Here we go. I gotta go back now. I don't trust it without being no rested buff and I'm wet. It's not a good combination. No, I think it's, yeah, left click. There we go. Is that a wraith over there? I don't know, but I'm gonna leave you alone. Oh, pardon me. That was a good sneeze. I'll be back for you. There's another one over there. So, over in this direction. Okay, so southwest or southeast from the bone mass fight. Ah, not another one of you guys. Normally I could look all over the fucking place for you guys. I found hundreds of you so far. I need to refresh here. It's a good thing you're stupid and you don't know where I am. So there's one thing about this bow. The Huntsman's bow is unique in that it's kind of like a stealth bow. It has very little noise compared to all other bows in the game. So like I'm not close enough. This guy can't find me because he can't hear the bow firing. I'm gonna freaking. It's just easier to fight these guys with melee weapons. How did I not find this guy sooner? He's like right next to where I set up my base to, which is only like right there. You don't think I don't see you there? He's weak to fire, but the arrows are just really weak in general. You can make a bonfire or even a campfire, make him walk on it. He'll take a shit ton of damage from that. Best way is to parry him just like that, and then you can kill him really easy with an axe. Sword works too, but axe I find is a little bit because they're weak to chop damage. Chop and slash. So. Alright, let's go back to the base. Get him away. Trogger in the way. Oh, I thought he'd burn, he didn't. Wait. Oh, it's fighting one around here. Oh, it's over there. Skeletons fighting fullings. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got so much iron. What's preventing me from teleporting now? Oh, I got black metal on me. I'll have to physically get that, so I brought over all the materials to build a boat, so I have to sail that stuff back here. I just want to gather up a bunch more of it. There we go. Repair this guy. And since I got my chain now, I should be able to build, where is it? Oh, I need one more. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Wait, you done? Oh, sweet. Sweet poison resistance. Put it there so I can see it easier. There we go. And let's get 2 more on the go, because why not? Yeah, I have poison resistance. Now, I think the way poison resistance works is you have to consume it before you get poisoned. I think if you consume it after you get poisoned, it doesn't help you. It only works like on preventing you from getting poisoned once you're already poisoned. It doesn't cure you or like slow it down, as far as I know. I think you have to hit it beforehand. But I'll just keep it in my inventory, and when I see a blob or an ooze or I'm worried about getting poisoned, I'll just drink it then. You I need to kill. You I want. Come here. Come here. How did that not hit you? Or maybe it didn't, it just didn't register. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Did you drop it? You did, he dropped the chain. Yay. Here we go, we got the chain we wanted. Alright, wow. So we need to go, yep, straight in this direction. One over there too, actually. Did I hit that one? No, that's a new one too, actually. Sweet. So that's at least 4 in this area. We've hit 2 of them. There's 2 more. Oh, we're gonna have so much iron. I think that might be another about. Oh no! Alright. Come here, you bastard! Oh, I managed to kill him before they even got the poison off. Nice. That's so bad. Now, once you got poison resistance, this place kind of becomes trivial. What is that over there? Oh, it's one of those swamp houses. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly pop down a... There we go. And here we go. Sounds like there's a spawner over here. Oh, try it again. It's gone. I think we're good. Get those. Alright, let's see. This and this. Take. Oh, we're gonna have so much iron. Hey, what's up? Nice day we're having. Yeah, it's kind of weak on those guys, but everything else it destroys. I'm not sure if the Drog are actually weak to blunt. They should be because they're undead, but I think they're a bit different. Okay, well that way, nothing else. Alright, cool. Let me go through this way. Stamina back first. There you go, okay. Oh, the spawner's in there, okay. That's a Draugr Elite. Gotcha. Oh, he dropped the trophy. Yeah, that's what you need there. Now, if I can just find where the frickin' trader is. There is actually a website that you can take your world seed and put it in there, and it like tells you the most likely places that'll spawn. So I may do that, just to know, to get a vague idea of where I gotta go find this son of a bitch. Because I have spent playthroughs before in the past, like just when I've been playing by myself, where I've just never found them. Like just gone everywhere that I can think of and never found them. I don't know why he in particular is so hard to find. I always find Halder like right away. Bog Witch never had any trouble getting her. It's literally only like the first trader that has trouble finding. He spawns in a black forest biome just somewhere on the map, but he has like there's some predetermined like conditions, or not even conditions really, just like certain spots where he's more likely to spawn. Try it again, I dare you. Oh, okay, this weapon has shit parry. I hate the archers, they do so much damage. Alright, so do I. I missed. Oh, apparently this arm is not a target point. Alright. You wanna go? How is it so bright in here? Oh, I fired the fire arrow, right? Fire arrows switch out sometimes and they just continue to burn. There we go, wore off. Yeah, no iron in there. Alright. I think we got one more pathway to go through. I don't think I checked you. Nope. Okay. Alright. Got it. One more of those. I think it's more stamina in me first. And I think that's about it. I don't think we can get that one. Oh, I can. Sweet. Oh, yeah, through here. Here we go. Hello. Anyone in here? Wow! Tried to get a sneak attack on me, huh? Yeah, see, you technically don't need a shield. You can pair every like weapon for the most part has a like a parry chance. It's just the shields are much better at parrying, so they can parry like stronger attacks and just have better chances. Oh, hey, what's up? Well, this place turned into a much bigger place than I thought. Let's get some stamina back. Oh, hi. I don't think I can hit you. Yeah, you're up too high. I guess that it is, so now I'll probably cool it off because we wanted to go get some supper and it's getting a little late now. But I'll continue right back here tomorrow. I'll just go back to my little base thingy and save there. Go way down from there tomorrow. Take some stamina back. It's a lot slower now where I'm wet regenerating. Alright. barely ever hit the weight cap with this mod on, to be honest. It does happen, but rarely. A lot of chains in this week. Let's see what's behind door number uno. I'm coming in. Oh, hi. Poison resistance made wore off too, but I think it'll be okay. I don't want to use them unless I really need them. Oh wow, I actually broke the iron pickaxe in here. Well, hopefully the bronze will last long enough as a backup. I got a lot of iron too. Nice. Yeah, that's about all we can do there. Yeah, not much else in here. Alright. Let's see. I think I have to go back here. Oh. Oh shit, the archer is dangerous. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright, what's that? Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is take a little break. I don't have enough stone, but that's fine, because we can just... If I had a campfire, I'd be healed really quickly, but can't do it. I need stone. So we'll just wait here a moment. It's probably actually good enough. I think I'll be fine. Actually, I think it was through here, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. Shit. Drugger elite. fish, huh? Yeah. Got it. Yes, I'm not gonna fuck around with that wall. There's more in there if you can get it, but it's really tricky to hit the right spots to get it. Well, we got it all. Nice. Oop. There. Yeah, surprised there's no chest in this room. 86, we got more this time than we did at the last one. Nice. Alright. Well, that's that one complete. Back to the... Just make sure I looted all this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Back to the witch hut, we'll call it. And then mark that one off as looted. And it's in the opposite direction. Yeah, over this way. Bang, bang, bang. Stamina's not fantastic, but it'll do. I wonder if I could get like cloud berry or something. If I could grab like a cloud berry from over there, maybe we can start cultivating those. I just want you in there. We need that. What else is it we needed for the boat? We're missing something. We need